Good Saturday morning, everyone. Glad to have you with us for another Star Wars The Old Republic Extra Life live stream. For those of you that don't know, we stream every Saturday for a charitable organization named Extra Life. They raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So all your donations in the link down below in the chat or the description will go to them. So what's on our agenda for today? We've got Zox here. And we're going to run through some more Kessan's Landing. I have never done the Imperial side dailies, which I think are mostly the same, but we're going to check them out. We're going to go ahead and clear this here. This is the Lane Vizsla Herald quest. So I just left it here since the last time we played this character. So let's go ahead and get that going first, and then we will... jump over to Kessan's Landing, do the dailies, and then after that, we're either going to run some other dailies. I do have one of the two runic items on this character. We also might switch over to Bellatricus and start pushing him up towards runic to make another shot of solo in that world boss, maybe with a tank. We shall see. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quest kicked off here.
Hey there. Long time no see. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't reach out unless I had a solid lead on fixing this basilisk droid. No, but that's not unusual. We aren't exactly close. But I have heard rumblings. A lot of unrest among the clans that are left. My cousin doesn't seem interested in addressing it. I bet that isn't the answer you were hoping to hear. Glad you think so. I imagine you'll be excited to hear what I've found. I don't want to say any more over Hollow. Meet me on Runic, and I'll give you the details.
Alright, so what we call those is, it's either a leader quest, a herald quest. The idea behind that quest is to push you to the location, right? So now if we look, we need to go to Runic. We're not going to do this quest, but it sets us up and gives us direction. Alright, that's the developers giving us a breadcrumb trail to follow to make sure we get to the right spot. But we're going to go ahead and turn that off. And I think... No, I've been to my ship since. So, alright, so we're going to travel to Kessan's Landing. Now, because we're an Imperial character, you'll notice that the starter world, Lord Mantell, is not available. That would only be Republic side. And it does think we're there. Okay, so this is a weirdness in the system. Because I've gone to my ship, it doesn't recognize that I'm on the planet. There's a couple things that you can do here, or a couple ways to make this happen. We could jump here, travel somewhere else, and then travel back. That'll give us an instant travel. We could also just go to our ship. So we'll do it the more manual way. Because our ship is at Ord Mantell, we can actually use that to get us there. I was up here testing the sound of rifles earlier this morning. So what we're going to want to do is just find our airlock. You can skip the animation if you want, but and so this would be the same as our normal map travel, quick travel down to the planet. Hope everybody had a good week last week. For those that are participating, the Global Game Jam happened this week. So there's some jammers building games all week. There's some that are doing it over the weekend. We had, at our site last night, we had right around 30 kickoff. We had 5 teams. So good luck to everybody who is building. Okay, so that looks the same. Supply crates, that probably looks the same. Comm array looks the same. That's just complete stuff. That looks the same. That looks the same. We'll see how we do with the heroics on this character. Daily missions, that's the same. That's the same. Alright, everything looks to be the same there. Now, we are starting at a different location. The Republic shuttle area is up here. Our shuttle area is down here. We'll call this a little more annoying. Now, the thing we don't have is haven't done the quest to get the shield, but for the dailies, I haven't really needed it. Really, I think that shield is mostly to go get the Datacron, and for a little convenience. I mean, there's some shortcuts you can take that might cut through some lava that it keeps you alive for those. Now, I'm wondering if this quest down here, yep, so this looks to be the same.
Seismic anomalies coming from the geothermal station has caused a spike in volcanic activity.
Cruise up here. I would guess there's not anything up here.
Wish I knew where the Vornells ended up.
There's something we could have checked. Do I have access to this? Nope, not eligible. Would have been nice, like this is the Republic version, but since they're the same quest, it would have been nice if we could pull them from both spots. That's not a big deal. Alright, we're going to exit here and see if this quest exists. It does.
The power is out again.
Alright, so
Blasted Septus can't stop fooling around with the power station. Could I convince you to check on the place? I'll compensate you best I can.
So, there is a quest up here that I don't think we're going to get, but there is a quest down here I do think we're going to get, and I think that's the only difference between the two sides. So, this should be a relatively familiar run. Do mostly the same things. Cold aggro. And I don't have a companion. I think we'll be okay. Remember, this guy is all dot specced up. Alright, stack the dots on this guy. Put our defensive shields up. And then figure out why we don't have a companion. Let's see, who do we want to run with? Start with Kalia. And we'll put her on heals.
You and the agent.
Alright, let's see if there's anybody we prefer.
Alright, make me look good.
Theron, Tuvi, Malachi, Reyna, Paxton, Treek. Yeah. A lot of people don't like Kalia. I think she usually gets listed as one of the, we'll call it least favorite companions. I kind of like her. Alright, so recently I haven't been playing Imp Side all that much because I've been trying to get my Republic guild up to level 64. I think I'm at 54 right now, 54 or 55. This one's probably still sitting at 41. So I really should start playing over here a little bit more. And the only reason I'm doing that is it does unlock a guild perk at level 64 that gives you a 7% experience boost. That way if I ever wanted to do another leveling run, I could do it with this guild. Alright, let's see if I remember what all these things do. Look at all the poison. I don't play a lot of dot specs. For single target damage dealing, they can do really well. The part of it is you have to get all your dots placed, and then all the modifiers that tick dots and stuff like that. Works really, really good on a single target. If you're switching targets a lot and you have to start that process over, it can be a little... takes a while to get the damage ramped up, right? Once it does hit hard. And again, for the content that we're running, this daily stuff and things like that, not overly concerned by it. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was that. Toxic Blast, Strike, Assault. Probably should kill the healer. Might be thinking of a different character. I thought I had the two area things stacked on 5 and 6, but this appears to be a single target. Yeah, we'll go with it for now. Haven't really
rise and shine.
Built out or played this character enough to know all of the intricacies of the rotation and stuff like that. One of these, I thought it was 3 Corrosive Assault. Yeah, this should make all the dots tick. What's this one? Next 10 seconds causes the target to take additional weapon damage whenever it takes. Okay, so that one also. So this. Okay, so this dots based off of having other dots. And this ticks dots. Okay. If we can figure rotation out of that. It's really F5, F6. Let's see. F2, F3. That's not a dot. I don't think. Nope. So F2, F3, F5, F6. Toxic Haze is the same as F2. Let's move so I don't get spawned upon here. Because you'll notice I got some of these duplicated. Okay, no, there's the grenade. Okay, so we've got single target, area. Okay, so they all are over here. Like, I thought I remember trying to kind of get this set up so that I could rotate right in this area to make everything happen. So it seems like F5, F6, 6, and 5 would be a decent order. Although if you're coming up on a group like that. Now this one needs this tactical advantage, or I'm not 100% sure what it is that makes that work. Yeah, tactical advantage. So why this spec works is some of these attacks use what's called a tactical advantage. It should be right there. So I'm going to try to use it up. Now that it's gone away, or has it gone away? There we go. Notice this isn't accessible anymore, but when I use this attack, it adds another stack, which makes this, and then, so it's about managing, you know, these tactical advantages to get your big stuff to hit. I don't think I hit him with any of the dots, so. Oh, did he get a heal off? I would have thought I would have done more damage to this guy. Yeah, that stacks the dots. That triggers the dots. Now this becomes a lot more powerful, this number 3. Because it also triggers the dots. Alright, we're rolling now. For this group, I'm probably just going to area them down. So that's what I mean. It's like, for a normal fight like that, if you're not fighting like an elite or something along those lines, by the time you get all your dots stacked, the thing's going to be dead anyway. So you can go with the more either group attacks or just default attacks. Or some of the non-dot ones. But like on this guy, I think we're going to want to stack these things up, right?
You want some of this?
So now that he's stacked up with all of our dots, when we hit with this 3, it'll hit a lot harder. As those fall off, it'll become less and less effective. Looks like most of them stay for a while. Yeah, it definitely slowed down as all the dots kind of fell off. Alright, so far, everything's the same. You can see the chunk that comes out when I hit that 3, right? If we get in the next fight, we'll do it without and see. Now, one thing I do need to remember is I do have stealth on this guy, which means we can theoretically skip some stuff. Alright, so far so good. Question is, do I want to try the freedom droid on this guy? Definitely has less armor, less defensives. He can heal himself. But it feels a little more dangerous. And I don't need it for achievements anymore, so we'll see. We'll probably try it just for the experience, but if we die, we'll move on. Alright, so we'll pick up our scans here for a couple different missions. Should be one more house. There we go. And then there is a banner over there, but I'm not sure if it's... Is it up yet? No, I don't think we've done the prereqs to make that happen. Okay, this is interesting. So the mission is in the same general area here. So the Republic mission is off this guy, right? The Imperial mission's over there. Okay, so the rhythm's pretty much the same. You're even picking it up from the same spot. Now, alright, we're going to do a little bit of undiscovered. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of just testing here. I'm not going to pick that mission up quite yet, because I thought you could pick it up also over here, but this might just be a part of either completing or running the mission. So we're going to kind of work our way up to the base here, Fort Ronig. See if we can sneak in here. Did I get turned around? I think I got myself turned around. Yep, there's the ramp. And then going into the ramp, there's this room here. Okay, so this data pad does have something to do with it. While we're here, we'll grab ourselves some pseudo-free boxes. Alright, guess we're fighting. Thought I'd be far enough away. I was hoping I'd be far enough away. I need to go get that medic. Yeah, heal yourself. Heal yourself. Alright, we'll grab this one too. Okay, so you don't pick the mission up here. This is why I wanted to run the Imperial side, because I've never done these. But I think this does have something to do with it. So let's go ahead and we'll go back up here. And we'll pick it up. Okay, here we go. What do we have? We got Kondan and Daltus Sajin are the two mission givers.
The Mandalorians made the mistake of giving Assault Panthers to their separatist friends. They've got no idea how to handle them. But we do.
Okay, so instead of the Grazer, we're going after Panthers. Let's see, where did that pop in at? Let's see, seismic readings. Acquire Panther cage access codes and training. Okay, so so if you look down here, that's here, and then I think the Panther cages are up in here. So instead of doing the Grazers over here, you do the Panthers over here. That's my guess. Alright. Rock and roll. Time to disappear. So the downside of stealthing around is obviously you're going to get less kills, less experience, less conquest, you know, all that kind of stuff. But so if you notice there I got stuck and it auto placed me, that's just some code in the game to try to make it so you don't get stuck. All right. I do not know how this is going to go. This character doesn't have near the armor that my other character has. So I think he wears medium armor. So not near the defenses. But we'll give it a shot. What's the worst case? We die. Alright, we're going to use the same strategy, though. We're going to get Khaleo kind of linked up over here. And then we will pull, and I'm going to hit that right away. I'm going to hit this right away, because there's like a... early on, there's like this huge data... what am I trying to say? Huge spike in damage. Holy cow, I think I was slow to get out of that. That's on me. Okay. That's the other, we'll call it danger with this character, is a lot of these moves I need to be closer. So I have to stick kind of close to the droid. We'll restack our dots here. Yeah, look at the damage I'm taking. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to do that. And again, I don't need it, but I get spoiled on Zax. Having the heavy armor and then all these different defenses that heal me. I've got Zoom, which is, she's supposed to be the strongest healer. That's what people say. and I'm ranged. Yeah, it's just a lot of
Alright,
things that
make me look good.
make that character half the reason I play it. Alright, moving on. If I can make a jump. Holy cow. Come on. Okay, so normally then we would fight. And I'm going to kind of basically do my same pattern. We'll see what happens. I would fight one of these guys because these poachers have a key. There's a scan of a banner. This banner right here we need to do. And I think that triggers the mines, if I remember right. Yep. Grab a mine. There's more mines along the backside, so we're not going to worry too much about that.
You want some of this?
Alright, so we still need the bomber, so this isn't like a wasted fight. But I think normally the poacher then would drop the key here. They would have us click on these, but we don't need to click on those. So we'll just work our way over here. And this is same mission. Alright, same thing. Let's drop some dots. Okay. Ads are gone. Now we'll start working our way through our rotation on this guy. Dot. 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 And then number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Number 2. Number 3. Number 3. Boom. So if you're not familiar with the term, hopefully not to insult anybody, but DOT, D-O-T, just stands for damage over time. So it's any kind of corrosion, poison, fire, burning, where you make a single attack, but then for a period of time it continues to do damage. As opposed to direct damage is, you know, I shoot you, you take damage, and then combat transaction is over until the next move. But that's why dot specs, you know, they don't do that burst of damage up front, but they have that sustained damage. And once you start to stack those dots up on top of the enemy, you get some high damage numbers. Okay, we're gonna do a little experiment here, at least visually. For this guy, I'm going to do my initial attacks. We'll hit this number 3 a few times. We'll kind of watch the numbers. I probably have one of these moves that I can do from stealth as well that does extra damage. There we go. I think it might be this one. Nope. If using stealth deals, yeah, 18,000... 13,000 extra damage and grants a tactical advantage. So more damage and then gets that tactical advantage. Okay. So we're going to pop him. Pop him with 2. He's going to knock me back here. Okay. Get down here. Okay. So number 3, we're hitting like 12,000, 19,000. Got 11,000 in there and 11,000. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and dot this guy up. Now we'll hit number 3. Holy cow, there's so many numbers it's hard to say. But there's a 20,000. Second half of that seemed to go faster than the first half. I'm not sure if my experiment was all that good. Okay, we do need to pop over here, because for some reason, when we ran the story missions on this character, we didn't ever get over here and unlock this quick travel point. Not that we need it, but now we should be able to quick travel here if we wanted to. Alright. We'll keep that there just in case somebody says, hey, anybody want to group up for this? We could join them and help. Otherwise, we'll just abandon it at the end. Alright, on the road. So, cut through this center cave. Collect stuff along the way, because there is a... should be conquest for that. I think it resets daily. Yep. So this should be a daily repeatable. So, you get the items, and you also get a little bit of conquest. I've already made conquest on the pub side. I think I'm at 800,000 of the 500,000 I need. So we might start doing a little bit more conquest over here. Because I don't want to get to the point where... because I'll always probably play something on Zax. So I'm still going to be making conquest. Or at least doing some. And so above 64, I don't know if there's really any guild perks above that. There we go. Oh, cow. So if you're new to the game or haven't watched before, Conquest is just a system. We open up in here, you notice there's this Conquest tab. There's all these tasks that generate different amounts of Conquest points. And your personal character, if you hit 100,000, you actually get the conquest rewards. 200 accommodations, 500 fragments, and this 25,000. Then you've got the guild side of this. I think I did this last night, actually. Where if your guild hits a different number. So for me, it's 500,000 because I invaded a small planet. If you invaded a medium planet, it's 2 million. And if you do a large, it's 5 million. And you get slightly different versions down here. So if you notice, like, you get 503 of these things. If you make conquest and your guild makes conquest. For medium, you get 402. For small, you get 301. Not a big deal. These things here, these plans, are what you use to unlock your guild ship. So if you have a... let's go to this here. If you have a flagship for your guild, you can unlock these expansions, but you need frameworks. And the way the frameworks work is if you get this command encryption and you get 50 of those, you stack that into a framework. And then a lot of the rooms need like 4, 5, or 6 of different frameworks to unlock. So that's how that system works. I've already unlocked my ship. Now... my guilds are mostly just my characters. My kids' characters are in the guilds as well, but they don't play. So it's kind of just my guild that I've stuck all my characters into. If you're really serious about conquest and making the big rewards and stuff like that, joining a conquest guild that does it is probably a good idea. I have a character or two in some other guilds that, for that very reason, and they do the big stuff. It's nice to have a group to kind of support you and support them. I probably, in those guilds, I got 2 different guilds, that an Imp one and a Republic one that I'm in, and I try to make conquest on those usually a couple times a month. So you can do it once a week. So that's usually my goal, to help support them. I haven't caught a feel yet if this combat feels like it's going faster or slower than Zax. The area is... the nice part about the area on this character, and this is true, all but the bounty hunter and commandos, is your area effect is a lot larger, which means it's just easier to kill things. Now you'll notice that, yeah, I should be skipping some of those. Actually, no, for this character it doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead and collect those. So I keep some characters. There's a conquest for leveling up a crew skill. And so some of my characters, I purposely keep a crew skill low so that I can just use it to level up to make that conquest. So for instance, on this character, I've got scavenging at 532, right? If I scavenge this, it's going to raise my level. So some of my characters, I'll keep one of these low so that anytime I want to use it just to, okay, I'll level this up, I'll get the conquest for it, and it can help make conquest on your characters as well, if you are so inclined.
All right, looking look good.
Alright, this isn't going off too bad. So the nice part about dots is I have 2 area dots. While I was fighting these 2 guys, this guy was just ticking away at damage, and he was half dead by the time I actually started fighting him. So that's kind of nice.
Rise and shine.
Alright, so let's see. 22,000, 20,000, 21,000. Alright, let's stack some dots. Alright, let's see if I can see it now. Those are 24. But also, it's ticking all these numbers. So when I shoot all these other things, so you're probably getting 30,000 extra per shot. I'm just kind of guessing there. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need ammunition crates. Where are our... Still need... Okay, I think we got the 10 guys, so we just need one of the patrollers. So let's skip those. I think that's a patroller. Yep.
Rise and shine.
Now, unfortunately, they're outside the dot range, so let's go over and take care of them. Yeah, taking some damage. I gotta remember, again, I'm not on my commando. But it's the same thing. You notice this guy, I went and fought these 2 guys, and my dots nearly killed him. Oh, that'll help make conquest. 43,000 for gaining reputation. I'm gonna lose that this week, I think, because I think we're gonna hit the cap today. Where are we at? Yeah, we only need 5,000 more. I think we're gonna hit the reputation cap. All right. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, we'll catch that later. The reason I went over there was to do that mission and fight the guy, and then I completely forgot to do the mission. Okay, we got all those crates. I do need that one. Probably have to fight the guys in here again. Let's bring them over here.
All right, making look good.
Alright, so that one places at your feet. So if you place yourself correctly, you can get them all with that one. That got their attention. Hello, my friends. Okay, so what do we got going on in here? We've got Panther training data pads. Looks like to be 3 of them. We still have this mission. grab that. And we'll grab a data pad or data pad, depending on your flavor. And I'm gonna guess, is that up here? Collect treats for the panther. Yep. All right, into the. Is it a fort? What do they call this thing? It is, yeah, Fort Runig. Alright, again, a lot of this stuff is familiar. So, I'll get these guys. Get these. Another one of those. And where are the treats? Alright, treats are over there somewhere. So we'll collect. That one's done. Okay, what's it say? Collect treats from an Ashari panther. Okay, it's in here.
You and me, we're getting good.
Alright, we'll dot this guy up. Now, like I said, the dots are killing the other guy. I haven't done a direct attack on him at all. Alright, let's get our treats. There we go. Click treats, and now we need to free... yeah, there's cages along that side, I think, so... Alright, cool. So same thing on here. We're even going to let the healer live, just to test this out. So we're going to dot up the main guy. Area. So now the Lorekeeper has 2 area dots. And they killed the Lorekeeper without ever doing direct damage to it. It was just the 2 area dots. I had 2 others that we put on the main guy as well. Alright, we still need a Beastmaster, I think. Don't think there's one there, but I think there is one over here. Okay, so those are the cages. Not sure how many we have to do. Dot. So about, assuming they, take similar amounts of damage, the 2 area dots did about half of his damage while I did the other half on that other guy. Free Ashari Panther defeats the separate associated trainer and acquire tracking deactivation tool. Okay, where's that? That's over there. So we'll get this guy on the way by. I only need 1 panther, which is kind of nice. On the grazers, you have to open up 3.
You and me, getting good.
So same kind of pattern here. We'll drop all of our dots. This time we'll do some area attacking here with our noxious knives. Alright. Lay into him with the old number 3. Lay into him with the old number 3. Done and done. Guessing in there. Hello there. So I'm gonna assume this is a drop off of one of these guys. I think the associate trainer. I think it looks good. Yep, so there's the yellow loot item. Shows you there's something. Alright, now we need to remove the tracking device from our cub. This is the same as curing the grazer, essentially. And then we report the success to Condor, which would be back up there. Alright, so it's essentially a very similar pattern. You do it in a slightly different spot. The grazers are up here. If you're doing all the dailies, it's not like it's any more out of your way than what the other one is. Arguably, this one even might be a little bit more efficient. Alright, now we'll see how things go, because we're going to roll into the heroics. And they can be a little bit more difficult. The 2 heroic 2s, there are some tough fights in there, but feels like we'll be able to pull that off. What do I have for... So I do have a 60-second, but I think that has to be done from stealth. Alright, let's be cautious at first here. So we'll stealth that guy. Pull these guys back to us.
Make me look good.
So that we don't accidentally knock the guy out of stealth. Which I think we already did. I can't tell. Alright, you come to me. No, he's still stunned there. Alright, he's sleeping. Okay, so let's drop. But we picked up the other one. That's great. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So if we at least get one of these guys, 2 of these guys down. Now, as long as he doesn't come back to life on us, we might have a chance here. Alright, he's fighting Khalio. We're going to leave that for that. We'll go ahead and hit our other defensive. This is the worst case scenario. If we can pull this off, I think we'll be okay. I'm not even going to dot that other guy. I want to get this down to a 2v1 fight. Alright, Khalio held her own pretty good up here. Alright. Well, that couldn't have gone worse. I mean, it could have. We could have died. But as far as fighting... Like, my goal was to fight the 2 strongs, kill this guy, and then go get the mobile guy. And we ended up fighting them all kind of in one fight. But we survived it, so I think we'll be okay here. So same thing here. Let's clear this guy.
Rise and shine.
And something I tried in a non-stream run is we're going to leave these guys up here for right now. And we're going to go kill this group first. Because then we should be able to work our way back around. Alright, let's stun him. Then we're going to back out here and pull the silvers to us. Alright, and we're going to dot everything up here. And then we're going to solo take down these guys one at a time. because you want to thin the number that are hitting you, because now we've got less incoming damage, right? So we'll dot him up, do another area dot, and hopefully if we time this right, we'll take this guy out about the time he wakes up. What's he have left? Yeah, about 10 seconds. Alright, same thing. Dot. We'll dump number 3. Okay, so I can't click this yet because we're not to it. But now that we've cleared this room, what we're going to do is we'll do the same thing over here. We'll take the war chief out of the fight.
Rise and shine.
Give ourselves some defenses here. Alright, so we spread our dots out on everything there. Take out one. And then we'll get our solo dot. Re-up our area. Another solo dot. If I wanted to, I probably should pop over him and get him with a solo dot going as well. Now we'll go take care of this guy. What else am I not using? Tactical superiority. I think that just gives you, yeah, tactical advantages. Okay, so now our theory is, assuming, I don't know where that guy's going, but I have to kill him again. So we killed this group. And we click on this thing. Yep. Got a scene. So what we're going to try to do is get back around to where that war chief was before they respawn. That's our goal here. So now I can click this. Go in here. Since we've already cleared this room, we just click this. And so we don't have to take the time to fight that, which gives us more time for those guys not to respawn. Click that. Now we essentially just have this one group to fight in here. Same general strategy here. We will stun him out of the fight. Pull the strongest to us. And we'll area, single. Then we'll single him. Single him. Drop the defensive, and now we'll take these guys out one at a time. Now what I'm not probably doing very well is the timing on these. Like when you refresh them, I'm probably not running the most efficient. But again, we almost killed that one without any direct fighting. Alright, let's see. Backstab him. Not sure if it did anything more, but... yeah, this is kind of fun. I'm enjoying the dot spec. I didn't know how this run was going to go. Now we still have the heroic 4. No guarantees we're going to pull that one off. Fuel up our things here. click on this. Now, if everything went to plan, well, that guy respawned. Let's see if we can sneak past him. Oh. Alright, so we weren't quick enough. I did this on Zach's, where I was able to get back here before these guys respawned by doing it in a different order. Might not have pulled it off there. Now we can do this. Let's see if I can click this without. And then that's done. Oh, somebody else jumped in. We'll help them. Well, it's just going to walk away. On that cloaking screen, I don't know what he was doing. I don't even think he's getting credit for these. I think he is Imperial. The cloaking screen, wherever it was, should have dropped me out of combat, and we could have just left. So we click on the thing and then walk away. All right. Well, he must. Oh, they just respawned. So it's nice being stealth there. Okay, we don't need to be stealthed out here. So. All right. We'll see how the Heroic 4 goes.
Rise and shine.
Alright, we got a lot of these that are to... So I'd do that. Return, report, report. So those are all complete. We just have to turn them in. Alright. Stack Cleo right up here on top of him. So the question will be how much damage does he do? As long as he doesn't do enough damage that Cleo can't keep up, we'll be fine. As far as the mechanics aren't any more difficult with this character. It's just a matter of can he survive the damage? Alright, so what I need to learn is, okay, so that icon. So I better keep myself. Okay, I messed that up. I was looking at my icon, so let's get Cleo back over here. Put her back in the center here. Oh, nope, we're gonna get her out of those circles first. Okay, she's back in the center. Get ourselves with our dots stacked back up. So what happens, I got too far away from Cleo, and so she teleported to me. So that was my fault.
Alright, let me look out.
Alright, I think we're back in the groove now. Let's move over here so when we get knocked back. Oh, I saw something get knocked back. It was the Panther. It's like, uh-oh, did Cleo just get knocked into the circle? A little more difficult because I do have to get a little closer with this guy for some of the attacks, but that's alright. Like this number 3 has a relatively 10-meter range. Not horrible, but shorter. Sorry, Cleo, that's gonna knock her back. Nope. Okay. She didn't even take that damage. That's actually good to know. I know the blue circles are companions. I'm not sure on these, so we'll keep those off of Cleo's head. We haven't even used our heroic moment, so we're doing alright.
Alright, make me look good.
So far, so good. If you get caught in that, will knock you back though. It can knock you into one of the blue circles, so you want to be careful with that. Alright, I think we got our rhythm going now. Pretty much after any special attack, we have to refresh our dots. A related, less common term are HOTS, H-O-T-S, which are heals over time. Same general principle, just for humans. You don't hear people use that one there as much. Okay, so on my Zax runs, I've been trying to pay attention that when he goes into the next phase, seems to be at 30%. So we'll see if it stays true for this run here.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got 34. Cool. I was wondering if I was far enough away for that not to hit me. Alright, we're at 29%. There it is. Alright, Kalia did move on us because we moved over there. I think I'm gonna leave her there for right now. I think she'll be okay. Okay, that was acting a little funky. Felt like my attacks weren't hitting, but you'll see my lasers curve. They tend to move to the center of the target, so when he moves like that, that'll be a good test. Yeah, she didn't take any damage. Nope. Okay, so that's you'll find this in raiding, right? I was doing a move and it dropped a circle on my head. Some people's reaction or tendency is like, oh, I need to finish my attack because that damage is more important. But in our case, it was more important I get out of that trouble than to complete the the move, right? The move will be there later. And the damage I would have taken would have been bad. So especially if you're doing group content, right? You'll hear people say, don't stand in stupid. Right? Don't stand there to finish your attack if you're going to take a bunch of damage and make life hard on your healers. Now you know. Yeah, this hasn't actually been too bad. Oh, did I hit her with it? Let's see if I hit her with it. I don't think so. The droid was doing a lot more damage. I think this one's more mechanics driven. As long as you don't get hit by... Like, if you're taking damage from all these areas and stuff, like that was 74,000. This is going to be rough, right? But as long as you stay out of this stuff.
You've done well.
There we go. I think we just finished reputation. Let's take a look. Yep, it's gone. So we are now maxed out on... Was it just called Kessan's Landing? Yep, there it is. So we capped out. So now I don't get the 43,000 reputation anymore. But we're complete. The only other thing we really have to do is... Looks like I'm going to be running heroics. We're really close to finishing the dailies as well. I don't think we're going to get it this time. Okay, so we still need to pop down. Alright, we need to go over there, and I don't have the shield, so we're going to go around. So I think we're going to have to fight that group again, or that guy again. Because I forgot to do the scan. That's on me. Hello again. We're back.
You and me? We're getting good.
Alright, let's take out this scout droid. There we go. You can also see how much less effective this attack is without all the dots popping off of it, as the dots fell off as well. Okay, I think that is everything. Freedom droid we're not going to do. Alright, let's start turning stuff in. See if he says anything on the turn-in.
What beautiful beasts. Thank you, friend. There may be some bumps and bruises, but we'll have these trained in no time.
Okie dokie. Okay, so we have that turn-in. That's our supply drop for the Republic that's up there. Daily separating separatists return. Okay, so everything turns in back here. The nice part is the Freedom Droid, which we couldn't do, isn't part of the dailies. It's just its own weekly, so it doesn't really hurt our progress. Turn that one in. Turn this one in.
Someone that backs up words with action. It's a rare sight.
And then go talk to the duck.
Thank you for the data. I don't see anything we should be concerned about yet, but I'll keep an eye on things.
Oh, we gotta do our supply drop. Where's that? That's over here. So it looks like the same general pattern as the Republic side. And we can choose to give it to Darth Kronos. That's different. So on the pub side, you can leave it for the people. You can give it to, I think it's the Bales guy, one of your contacts. Or you can give it to, is it Dayrun, the Republic General? I can't remember. That seems evil, but... Alright, what did we get there? 100 daily missions, so we knocked that one out. So the only thing we have left in Kessan's Landing is, what is it, 23 heroics. I'll probably just have to start doing those every day or a couple times a week or something like that to pull that off. Alright, let's check the chat. Someone had the same problem I did. It happened about 40 minutes ago, so I'm not even going to respond. But somebody in chat put, are there only 9 dailies here? I'm missing one. It happened to me the first time I ran them too, so don't know. Maybe if there's one that opens up after you've done them. Speculation, I don't know. Don't see anybody asking for Price of Freedom, but we'll swing up there. If anybody's running it, we'll tag along. If they're not, I think we'll call it a day for Kessan's Landing. And figure out what we're going to do next. Like I said, we could do a runic run on this guy, since we already have one of the 2 pieces we need. Unfortunately, those are bound to characters. If it was bound to legacy, I could switch it over to another guy, but we can't. All right, what do we get here? We got some targeter stuff. Let's see, some gifts. What's that one? A cantina pod. I think we got a bunch of those. Yeah, we got 6 of those. So those are now worthless. These are the reputation items that we now have extra. You can sell them. I mean, they're not worthless, but you don't get reputation off them anymore. Yep, doesn't look like anybody is fighting this guy. That's a gift. We'll drop it down here. Okay, I should be capped out on gear on this guy. Let's look. Everything but the implants, I think. 340, 340. 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340. Oh, there's somebody moving around, so... They might just be doing the missions. We'll go back into hiding. They are an Imperial player. Nope, they're quick traveling out. So they might be doing the same thing I was doing. It's like, is anybody fighting this guy? Now, I've noticed, I don't know if you come upon the fight late, if it gives you credit for it. I haven't been able to figure that out as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back. Open up our gear. Like if we look at, let me pop open my SWTOR. I'm still in stealth. Alright, let's clean out our inventory here. 30,000. We did die once. So what do we got? 2,500, 2,000, 1,000 apiece. Alright, let's pop this over here. So if we look at kind of the gear, you'll notice that I'm really starting to fill in 340. So I got a few characters that still need odds and end pieces, but for the most part, we're in really good shape as far as gear. Now these are going to take a while. Like for one relic, it's 7,500 tech fragments. I'm sorry, one implant. So those are going to take a little bit longer to get done, but for the most part, we're doing okay on gear. All right, let's see. We have a couple choices here. We could do the runic dailies, but I don't think I want to fight that boss on this guy. So I'm thinking let's switch back over and maybe do some of the story stuff for Bellatrix. Because if we can get him to runic, and then I can get the items on him, theoretically then I could tank that and we could give that a try. So what I'm going to do here first is I grab 2 implants or 340s. That way I can just swap these on temporarily.
Make me look good.
And then we'll open these 2 boxes. And then we'll just swap these back. That way if we got an implant, it would have been 340 instead of 334. And now we're going to put all this stuff back away. So what I have is I have a complete set of gear right here that is essentially any piece that I need to fill out a set for a character. When I open these up, I have. And then we should have a targeter set here somewhere. There's our targeter set. Now all of my characters who need targeters armor have it. They're maxed out. So I'll probably build out one spare set and then just get rid of the rest. Put these in here. I think that clears everything we need there. Alright, let's play some story stuff. I haven't done any story stuff in a while. We did the chapters on game day last year in November. On this guy, Bellatrix, our juggernaut. So that's where he sits right now. Is I believe at the end of Eternal Throne. So those chapters. So if we look at our mission log, right, we've got Ilum back stuck in here, but we're not going to worry about that. We've got some things that we could do, but they're not part of the story. So if you're ever kind of in this spot where it's like, okay, I don't know where to go next, 2 things to check. Check your mission log. A lot of times the next stage of your story will pop up here and launch out. But if that doesn't exist, what we're going to do is we're going to pop up here to our ship. Let's see, SWTOR 7.0 story order. Let's see if I can find the website that has this on it. This one will work. This is the Serpentine version. That one's 2 years old though. I think they put a new one up. I've got an image version of it somewhere. This will be good enough. The only difference is some of the later things. Open this image up, full screen. All right. So we are on this character. We've played through everything through Eternal Throne Chapter 9. And so Fractured Alliances is kind of the next stage. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop over to our ship. On every ship there's going to be like a missions terminal. So we open this up and we're going to look to see if there's anything in here. These will be the story things. Now, one of the things you have to do here is you notice I have OSIS and I have Fractured Alliances. So if we come back over here, we've got Fractured Alliances, and then we've got OSIS over here, which is Jedi Under Siege. Now, you want to be careful here because if we click here, it says, spoiler warning, due to the spoilers in the quest chain, you may prefer to complete Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne first, which we have done. The Eternal Empire has fallen, yada, yada, yada. This one, starting this quest, will automatically complete all previous story quests using default choices where those choices haven't yet been made. The Alliance is calling old allies, yada, yada, yada. So if I started this, it would basically finish this for me with default choices. Now, you might be fine with that. You might be like, you know what, I've played through this a dozen times. I don't want to do it again. But we're going to try to keep these in order. Unfortunately, I don't care for Iokath that much, but we'll go ahead and do it. I don't remember. The planet might be fine. It might just be the dailies that I didn't like doing. Okay, so if we go back to our image here. We did these on game day, which means Iokath is our next story. Now, we do want to double check that we are actually there, but let's see, is it Control C, Shift C? I don't remember. Let's just find it this way. Shift E. It's not something I use a lot. So if we scroll down through, this is the Fallen Empire. And notice I have access to all 3 levels. That means I've done them. And we scroll down here. We've got access to all of those, which means they're done as well. Don't remember what you have to do. That might have been a one-time thing. I can't remember. Is that how you get... It might be how you get zoom. Can we get zoom? Curious. No, I don't see her there. Companions. Mercenary. Those are all the companions from the Galactic Seasons. I have an item that will unlock her. I haven't really chased after a lot of these companions. Don't see anything in there. Galactic Seasons, promotional. Yeah, I have her. I could get her. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some research on that. Because I know I've got zoom on Zax, but I'm not sure if you can get her or how you get her on other characters. So, all right, maybe that'll be something we'll hit on next week. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to take Fractured Alliances. We're going to accept that, and then you notice that gives us the prompt to do that. We'll swing back to our stronghold before we kick this off, though. Let's see, 9, 30, 10, 30. We are coming up on probably our first disconnect here, so we'll see if we can get this started before that happens. If you want to begin the Forgotten Run, you're transported to the mission's location. Yeah. So if you recall, at the end of Eternal Throne, we had the interactions with Scorpio and Iokath, and then the planet like irradiated itself. So this comes later in that we've evidently decided the planet is now something that we can survive on, and so we're kind of moving to do that kind of stuff. So please don't play music. I don't want any more copyright claims. There is probably supposed to be music there, though. It's a little less dramatic without the music.
The Eternal Alliance is getting stronger every day, Commander. Worlds across the galaxy have sent us tribute, and everyone respects your authority as Emperor. Well, almost everyone. There's another rebellion on Zakul. What are your orders?
I think we've gone all dark on this guy. Let's double check. Yep, he's dark 5. We'll shock him and go light.
The Eternal World, there's...
Oh, look at my weird pose. Okay, so this is, since I skipped through the animation, it hasn't updated me walking down to Theron. So I'm still sitting in the throne, but it has positioned me where I'm supposed to be.
Send in our agents and try to end this without bloodshed.
They'll be on the ground within the hour.
You'll also notice that he stood up, delivered his line, and sat back down. That was an animation kicked up, and then it put it back into default mode. Or into his previous mode. Alright, we've got 2 dark side options.
Well, there's another rebellion on...
Deliver a warning and destroy them.
The rebels will have second thoughts once they're living in the shadow of my eternal fleet.
Consider them scared straight.
You're holding out on me, Theron. What's the status of our mission to Iokath?
I was saving the best for last.
I like that he stands up and sits back down. Alright, he looked disappointed in that one. We'll see if we can outrage him within the next one.
The Eternal Alliance is getting stronger every day, Commander.
We'll let our guys stand up this time. Now that you stand up,
Worlds
if I
across
skip
the
this...
There's another rebellion on Zakul. What are your orders?
There's this walking animation.
Make an example of the rebels. Turn their hideout into a smoking crater.
If you say so.
You're holding out on me, Theron. What's the status of our mission to Iokath?
I was saving the best for last. Lana should be closing in on the superweapon right about now. Come in, Lana. How's the radiation sickness treating you?
It's nothing I can't handle. Isn't that right, C6? You heard the droid.
Lana equals full of herself.
Focus on the mission. Have you found the superweapon, Lana?
According to the intel we received, it should be just up ahead. Stand by. Target located. Commencing scan. Power levels are off the charts, and rising by the second. Incredible.
Contact!
No! C6.
Lana, what's happening?
I've got company.
What's the Republic doing here? The Sith Empire? They must be after the superweapon.
Get Lana back online. Hurry.
Working on it!
Don't worry, I lost them.
Lost who?
The Sith Empire and the Republic. They're on Iokath, and they appear to be fighting for control of the superweapon.
They'll stand down if they know what's good for them. Get me Empress Asina and whoever's leading the Republic forces these days.
That would be Supreme Commander Jace Malcolm.
Judging by enemy comm traffic, it sounds like Asina and Malcolm are leading the charge on Iokath.
That superweapon must be quite the prize.
According to my scans, it's more powerful than anything we've ever encountered.
More powerful than the Eternal Throne.
Quite possibly. If the Republic or Empire claim it, they would usurp the Eternal Alliance as the dominant power in the galaxy. The fallout would be catastrophic.
Between the Eternal Throne and this superweapon, I could conquer entire star systems before breakfast.
But first, we will need to secure it.
We'll meet you on Iokath, Lana. Head for the fleet spire and start clearing a landing zone.
Understood. I'll see you soon.
Ships of the Eternal Fleet, converge on Iokath immediately and await my orders. We have a war to win.
Emperor Bellatrix.
Hello, Iokath. You're looking as dangerous as ever.
Something's wrong. The Imperial and Republic fleets aren't attacking each other.
No. Something is scrambling our weapon systems. It's coming from the planet's surface, near the superweapon. The Eternal Fleet's offline, Commander. They can't help us.
There's my disconnect. I knew it would come soon. All right, let's get this loaded back up. Hopefully it doesn't mess up that conversation. Looking at the feed, this hasn't happened for you guys yet. You're still in the delay, but it's about to happen. And then you won't hear me talking about that until even later. So. It'd be interesting if there was a catch-up button where I could just skip the down part and get you guys right back in. But all right.
The Eternal
this again.
Worlds across the... There's another rebellion.
Make an example.
If you...
Come in.
Focus.
Target hap.
Lock.
What's this? They must
Work.
Don't worry.
Skip. Let's go.
Every meter of Iokath belongs to me. From the smallest bolt to the largest superweapon.
The Republic and Empire know that. They just don't care.
Why would they risk everything over this one superweapon?
According to my scans, it's more...
Quite if...
Between the Eternal Throne...
But first, we...
We'll meet you on Iokath.
Understood.
Ships of the Eternal Fleet. We have a war.
Alright, we're almost caught up here.
Hello.
Something's wrong.
No. Something is failing our weapon system. The Eternal Fleet's offline, command.
Scorpio's rattling around somewhere in Iokath's mainframe. Either she's to blame, or she can help.
Transmission sent. Let's hope she hears us. And that she's not holding any grudges. In the meantime, we'd better join the battle. If there's any way to help our fleet, we'll find it on Iokath.
Not a bad looking little ship. I still like the one with the big Gatling guns on it. This one's more of a fighter. What a pose. Alright, what do we got? It's been a while since I've run the story missions on Iokath. We got Theron on heals right now. We'll do that for the moment.
Impurities detected. Eliminate threats.
Alright, get my mindset back to a different play style than our...
Identify. Eradicate.
Our agent we were playing a little bit ago. Lots of stuns. Not liking that. Alright, we're just gonna fight this as long as we can. Let the ads stack up if they stack up. More stuns. Seems to be that as they die, they just replace themselves, so... Not sure that fighting them does us any good.
Lana, we've landed on Iokath.
Perfect timing. Meet me at these coordinates, and watch out for droid sentries.
Clear the area. We need the fleet spire safe before we make camp here.
Understood. May the Force ever serve you.
So we got some... So Iokath power shards. Wow, I didn't have any. I wonder if those might be per character then. Eternal Championship Trophy. That's not. Those are. So yeah, it might be why I've only got 5. So. Okay, let's get a lay of the land here. Got there, 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 and there. I'm gonna guess that's the exit. So I think we'll just kind of work our way around counterclockwise here. Don't think there's anything up there. That's just a droid. Okay, upload alliance codes, set up landing beacons. We shall do that. You know, since I'm the Alliance Commander and Emperor, I should probably go set up beacons.
Section authorized.
Alright, let's get aggressive here. Who needs a healer? This will probably get us killed. So we are level capped at 70. Even though our true level is 80. We're not taking much damage, though. Let's get aggressive. Let's take out the elite. We'll avoid the laser beam. I mean, yes, they do damage. Ah, it's nice being a tank. I guess this is a code upload. Nope, this is a landing beacon. Alright, that's done. On to the next. I think we're inside of an instance here, so nothing should respawn on us once we start to clear this place out. Yeah, for now, I think we're going to stick with running Theron as DPS. Now, I'm going to guess, we haven't checked this, but we can run whatever companion we want. He's the story one. What level is he? 15. So if we get ourselves in trouble, we can go to a different companion. See if these do damage. I'm sure they do. Yep. Well, that was bad luck. I'm on fire. Self-heal through the fire. Alright. On to our next thing, which is probably going to be another code. We think that one's the landing beacon over there? Yep. And then code on the way out.
Dismantling organics.
Dismantling organics? No disassemble, Stephanie.
Restore balance.
As much as I love my ranged characters, I gotta say, it's sometimes nice to get close and personal with your fights. Okay, so all those greens are just these power shards that we're picking up. Where are they? There we go. You can use them, if I remember right, you can use them to buy perks for the dailies. I think is how it works. Been a while since I've done much on Iokath.
Eliminate threats.
And even the last time I did stuff on Iokath, it was just dailies and stuff, so this will be even different from that. So if I did switch over to a more powerful companion, they'd have more damage and go a little quicker, but we'll kind of keep this in story mode, so he's supposed to be the one that is part of our current story little arc. chop our way through. The one downside of the tanks is your survivability goes way up, for sure, right? Like, we're running through lots of this without even having a healer. On the flip side, your DPS is lower. So it does take a little longer, but a little worry about dying. And we'll just do a little self-recovery here. Alright, let's head out. Should be able to just work our way that way. Wade our way through all of the bad guys.
Maximum eradication.
The guy behind us, yeah. Theron will take him out. So I haven't decided if we're going to play through all the story on him to get ourselves for Nick. It might be what we do for the next couple weeks. Alright, so yeah, notice that it added this new icon now. So our plan that's the exit was correct.
Restore balance.
Yeah, man, they like to hide around the corners, don't they? Yeah, Theron killed almost 2 of those in the time it took me to kill one. And he's a weak level 15. Hello, my friend. Access the Iokath terminal node. Alright, let's get... Theron's looking a little worse for the wear there, so let's get him healed up. Just in case this prompts a fight. Grapple. Alright. I mean, he's still taking damage, but let's see. What's he have? Shielded. It says he's immune, but doesn't seem to be immune. But what's this do? I don't know. I've got some kind of a ball thing. I bet you it goes over there. What do you want to guess? Okay, that fixed the droid issue. Alright. Whee! Pop this one in, which reroutes, I guess, his power. And now we go back to the fight. Freezing beam. Explosive round. Do we still have to go fight these guys? Oh, must have been a timer on that too, because he He played his shielding animation. Yeah, he's shielding. Theron, what are you doing? I think he's absorbing all of that, so, okay. I guess they shield themselves as well. Let's unshield him. 1800 seconds. Alright, let's knock him out. Alright, another one down. One more to go. He's at 94%. Let's see if he... Yeah, he's still taking damage. Okay, now he's not. Now he's shielded. Yeah, so he's absorbing all of that. So we'll get our... I guess they float? I don't know, we're waving it above our head. Cool effect. Plug it in there. Rock and roll. Theron's about to eat it. Alright, there we go. I think we're out of the phase now. Yay, we did it! Codex entry. So when you do the dailies, you can actually run, I think for the Empire or the Republic, you just choose at the beginning. But I think that sets it for the whole week. So, and I don't know if it's per character or not. All right, we got a little camp going on here. Fleet Spire Tram Imperial, Fleet Spire Tram Republic. What's this one? Fleet Spire Tram. Okay. We have not explored our world map yet. Cool. Now we can mount up in here. Yeah, I think this might be where you come in. I can't remember. But then you click on this. Yeah, so it's a daily thing. For right now, we're not going to do that because I don't know if we need to. Wow, we got a good office. Well done,
Commander,
Mama.
welcome back to Iokath.
Don't be rude, Lana. Introduce me to your friends.
Commander, meet the assassins I captured.
I told you I'm no assassin. I've come to deliver a message from the Republic.
And you are?
Captain Ilara Dawn of the Republic.
Ilara.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
She's a trooper
You're
companion.
looking more potent than ever, my lord.
Quinn? Is that you?
In the flesh.
So Quinn, I'm guessing, he must be one of the original Juggernaut or Sith Warrior companions.
Have you come to stab me in the back again? Or was once enough?
I will go to my grave, regretting the treachery I undertook for Darth Baras.
You'll go there sooner than you think, Major.
I hate to interrupt this reunion.
So, this is what's interesting when, especially with the post-original stories. So, that conversation, that's an option that only the Sith Warrior is going to have. Right? There'll be a different option there for
Commander.
the other classes.
Don't be rude.
Commander, I told you
Same
I'm
thing
no
here.
assassin.
Like if you're running this as a
A
trooper,
message from the Republic.
this
And
Alara
you
conversation probably also goes
Captain
differently.
Ilara.
You're looking more potent than
Quinn?
in the flesh.
What kept you away all this time?
It's a long story, my lord. Best shared after we've quelled the Republic's petty offensive.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Major. Supreme Commander Malcolm wants a word with you. In private.
Empress Acina requests the same. But unlike Malcolm, she's open to a group conference.
Get your leaders on the line. Both of them. It's about time we sort out this mess.
Right away.
Thank you for extending the Empire this honor, Commander.
The Republic's glad to see you. And my son, on Iokath.
Keep me out of this, Malcolm.
Enough.
Supreme Commander Malcolm, Empress Acina, your armies have started a war over a superweapon of immeasurable power.
Why would you risk everything over a single weapon?
I take full responsibility for the Republic's actions. But I won't apologize.
This ought to be rich.
It's no secret the Eternal Empire nearly wiped out the Republic. We're struggling to rebuild and protect ourselves. The superweapon on Iokath is the key to the Republic's survival. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna watch it fall into the Empire's treacherous hands.
I didn't come here to be insulted.
Choose your next words carefully, Malcolm.
I know you've spilled your share of Republic blood, but that's in the past. Join forces with the Republic. Help us defeat the Empire, and we'll share access to the superweapon, and all of Iokath.
Malcolm's your father, Theron. What do you make of his offer?
He's right about the Republic. Valen nearly broke them. They need this.
The Empire suffered too.
We alone supported your battle against Valen, and we paid for it dearly. Now the Republic wants to deliver the killing blow.
You once fought for the Empire as wrath personified. Now you can embrace that power once more.
Help us crush the Republic threat. Once they fall, our empires can both partake in the spoils of Iokath.
You've worked with the Empire more recently. What do you make of Acina's offer?
The Empire risked a great deal to join our fight against Valen. Unlike the Republic, they've proven their dedication.
Acina's an opportunist, not a friend. She only took a risk when there was something to gain.
That's hardly a crime.
If I had to choose, I would join forces with the Empire.
The Republic's a safer bet.
The choice is yours, Commander. Who shall we side with?
Can I stay neutral? Nope. It was interesting because there was that option earlier, but I'm sure it's just dialogue.
Come on.
I'm glad you...
The war's heating.
You didn't tell.
You're Quinn. I was worried you died, Quinn. How long has it been?
6 years, 8 months, 12 days. I've missed your company a great deal, my lord.
I hate to interrupt this
Emperor?
I have so many admirers.
We'll keep this brief.
Keep it up. You were strong once, but now you're standing in the shadow of my eternal alliance. And you want a weapon to...
We're taking up arms against the Imps, Commander, not you.
This ought to be rich.
It's notice. I know.
I take it you have a similar...
Naturally. Though my offer isn't laced, as you well know, the Empire public...
You once fought for the Empire.
Help.
Why should I side with either of you, when I can strike out alone and take the superweapon for myself?
Iokath is extremely dangerous. As strong as we are, we won't survive a week if we're fighting both armies for control of the world.
Especially with the Eternal Fleet stuck in the mud.
We can achieve great things.
Dorn, do it!
For the Republic!
She got away. We'll deal with her later.
Commander, the Republic has launched their attack.
Fight back with everything you've got. We're on our way. Quinn, we'll continue with this reunion later. For now, I need you to defend the fleet spire.
With pleasure, my lord. The Republic's scum will rue the day they trespassed on Iokath.
May the Force serve us all.
All right. What do we got? Cluster of Iokath. Okay, so I think that one's a clickable. Let's look. Yep, we got a couple of them. So that'll give us 4 shards. Was that 19 shards? That's a reputation thing. We're maxed out on reputation. So you're going to see our currency has been steadily growing now. There we go. We're up to 72 of 100,000. Alright, what do we got? So now you'll notice that that's kind of this is a story version of selecting your side. So we'll go over to the Imperial side versus the Republic side for the missions. I guess I don't think we need to do this, but let's do that just in case.
All right, later.
Alright, in we go. I don't remember how long Iokath is. I'm going to guess, though, the missions for the story part are essentially the same. Even the dailies might be essentially the same. Alright, what's it telling us to do? Travel to the Imperial base. Let's get that done first. There we go. Defeat Republic commandos. I don't know where that's taking place at. So this appears to be the missions. We're not going to grab the... Let's go back in here while we're here just to make sure. Yep. So we're not going to grab the weeklies and dailies and stuff like that unless it tells us to. We'll just kind of follow the... Oh, we lost Theron. Not sure what happened there. I think we'll be alright here. Alright, well, not the fight I was thinking we were going to get. If somebody doesn't come in and save us here pretty soon, catch ourselves in trouble.
I wasn't doing anything anyway.
It would have been a lot easier with our companion, but oh well, we pulled it off. Okay, what's the next one? Synchronize with Technolith. So in this part of the story, we're still essentially kind of in this neutral phase. Where we're not Republic. I think eventually in the story it kind of pushes you towards making a decision. Walker's doing some damage. Now I don't know if we'll get to it here, but in some of the dailies, I think you play as a walker, you play as a probe, you do all kinds of interesting things.
Impress them with the might of the Empire and the Eternal Alliance.
Connect turrets, activate anti-personnel traps, activate barricades. Alright. So I guess we're just looking for clickables here. So I think we're kind of setting up our defenses and our perimeter here. Okay, that hurts me. Good to know. Look at my skills, reflecting blaster bolts in all directions. Oh, there's just power cells. It doesn't actually... Oh, it turns that turret on, I think. So it doesn't... It's not like taking sides or anything like that. Definitely took some more damage than that one. Or I might have not been full of health. Look out over the Iokath landscape. Very angular, all metallic. Oh, we got three elites in this group. See if we can get some help here. Ugh. Wow. Well, we've already hit the 2 levels of enemies on Iokath. Cool. That would have been a rough fight. I think if I had a healer, we would have been able to get through it just fine. But with my DPS setup right now, oh, there's another one. Yeah, it feels like we're just kind of in ready the base mode.
All forces, fire on the Republic position.
So, connect turrets. Got barricades. Might start working our way back the other direction, I'm gonna guess. Back into this area here. This is like kind of the back door, I guess. I'm not sure why there were Republic people in here, but seem to have it pretty much locked down. So let's head over there. Our landing zone here looks pretty secure. Alright, on to the next.
Republic persists, but our defenses are holding strong.
Alright. Oh, so one power cell turned on the barricades, and then this one turned on the turret, I believe. And it feels like we have missed one. Pop out here, but I think we're getting out of the... Yeah, we're outside the zone. So there's one more little clickable thing here somewhere that we have not gotten. We'll go clockwise this time. There's a barricade there. Suppose that could be a tell. Try to find a ramp that doesn't, like, okay, so this one doesn't have one, and there it is. There's one we missed.
Republic artillery incoming! Look out!
Defeat the Republic Walker. Now, here's another one where I don't think the... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, it's like, I'm not seeing the icons pop up, but it's because it's out in the next areas. Alright, back into the base. And then this is... pretty sure this is the weekly and daily board. 6 missions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's pretty rough, if I remember right. I think it takes a couple people, even though it's not even... at least it used to. It's not even listed as a heroic now, so maybe it's easy. Okay, for right now, we're gonna just skip those. And then if my memory is correct, like for one of the missions, yeah, this is, you take over one of the monitor droids, which is kind of like a big, I don't know, like angular looking thing. I think if you go back in here, it should be a terminal. Yeah, I think you take over a walker. Yep, and I think those are part of the weeklies and dailies as well. Somebody left money on their ship. I believe this will put us out, not where I thought. My memory is the Republic base was here and the Imperial base was here, but I do seem to remember part of this because I think, I don't know, I'm kind of turned around. Okay, so anyway, there should be... I can't remember if those transport you through or not. What's that? Okay, I remember the weapons factory. Alright, so this is the Republic side. Okay. things are kind of back to where I think I'm remembering things. So. East to west tram, super weapon compound transporter, factory tram. Alright, let's try to go this way and see if it's the quickest or not. Now, if we did pick up the weeklies, we'd be doing missions all along here, but really we're mostly just trying to push the story forward, so we'll skip what we can. This is kind of a cool effect, so. You didn't give up? Come on, give up. Alright, Theron's gonna kill you. Told you. Alright. I think he just teleports you. So we're not going to walk in until we collect that. There we go. So we essentially cut through here to here. Through the teleporter. Surprise! Alright, defeat the Republic Walker. Let's go make some trouble. Now, admittedly, I do not know my way around here as well as I used to. I did run the dailies until I got all the reputation done, which is kind of my MO. I'll do that a lot. Concentrate on a chunk of content until I make the achievements. Like you're seeing that with Kessan's landing, right? Like, we've slowly just been working our way through it so that we get the reputation. We got most of the achievements done. We just have the heroics now that we need to do. And then a lot of times I don't go back. Alright. That's the Colossus droid. Oh, he's still a champion. I still think that's probably a tough fight. We're after the Republic Walker though, so we don't use it. Hopefully. Hopefully that's not what they mean. I'm almost sure that's not the Republic Walker. It doesn't make any sense. So keep working our way down here. Avoid that fight if we can. Well, it wasn't what I meant to do, but it's probably okay for now. Alright, let's head over. Or head back. skip what we can, fight what we have to. So I would have thought it would have been here. At least according to the map. Let's see what it says. Started with the Empress and the Empire in the battle for the Iokath Superweapon. No sooner had you made a decision, the Republic launched their attack on the Imperial base. The Republic walkers landed in the base courtyard, defeat the walker, and say, okay. I think this is a glitch. I don't think it is here. I think it's in here. It's just in the wrong spot. So if we put our cursor, I'm going to put my finger on the screen here. I think it's going to be about right here. Alright. Can we get back to the base? Alliance Fleet Spar. There's not a quick travel in there. What's that? Alright, let's go back there because I think that will take us into the back into the base. Yep, that's where we make our decision, which you shouldn't be able to do again.
I'm out.
Oh, that's what happened when we made that decision. Oh, okay. Because he's Republic, I guess. If you support the Empire, he doesn't want to help. I don't know. Which I guess means we could go to a different companion. Let's get Bet.
I'm out.
How's it going, my lord?
Good to see you, Bet. She'll be stronger anyway. Okay, let's get her over to DPS as well. And now since we don't have the... Let's go back here where we were. Because it seems like the story parts are taking place over here. So, well, now the barriers are down, but that's alright. Alright, this is kind of respawned itself. I don't see a Republic walker anywhere. Alright, so we would have finished the mission. Let's kind of backtrack. We worked our way out here. We fought the Republic ambush here. So if we keep working our way into the base... Is that an instance? Yeah, that's a personal phase. Which we can still go into. Which makes me think that the fight is still in there. Wouldn't make sense for it to be out here. Where does this take us? Alliance camp. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. Oh, where does it say? The Republic walkers landed in the base's courtyard. Defeat the walker and save the Imperial base. So Imperial forward base makes sense. Alright, let's go back into the instance. Alright, I'm gonna reset this. Hopefully we have vet this time. Yeah, let's go a lot quicker. Alright, we'll just make sure we try to find this walker before we leave the instance, because I don't think it's out there in the open. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, that went a lot better. Having a companion definitely helps.
Always does the trick.
Yeah, but nothing else. We'll get more stuff. Oh, what do we got there? Defending the Empire. Preserving the Republic. Oh, 50 Republic Guards and defense. Okay, so I'm guessing I have never done Iokath on the Empire side. Cool. We'll pop some achievements. I like it. Alright, we'll
The Republic thinks they can defeat us. Impress them with the might of the Empire and the Eternal Alliance.
That'll be the barricades. This will be the turrets. Does it also hurt them? Well, that's not very useful, is it? I put together a defensive that only helps them, not me. Alright, we'll pull back here and get some support. Maybe. Guys. Thank you. Alright, same thing on this side. Except this time we'll attack from over back here. Hello, guys. Haha, we sprung the ambush. It's a trap. That went better. Bet didn't die. Yet. Alright, we clicked on that one. Got the barricade. got that barricade. I think the laser might be up here. Not sure what happened there. Something died. Alright. More anti-personnel traps. Okay. Like, this looks like a courtyard.
All forces, fire on the Republic position.
Alright, we're getting through it a little smoother this time. Now we kind of know what we're doing.
Republic artillery incoming! Look out! The Republic persists, but our defenses are holding strong.
Alright, where's this walker? So I don't want to leave the instance. There it is. Yeah, when we left the instance and came back in, it respawned the other guys. Alright, we're back on track.
Scare me?
Not sure what we did wrong or how we broke it, but... He's a little tough. We can't interrupt him. Alright, doesn't look to be too bad of a fight. Come on, Vet, take him out. So we don't want to stand in that. We also don't want to drop it on Vet. I don't know if it'd do damage to her or not. So we'll go ahead and work our way away from the fight for those parts.
The Republic on the run. Let no one escape.
Alright, this one appears to be back in the base. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
It's been far too long since I've spilled Republic blood. I haven't had this much fun since our time on Droman Kaas. And once again we stand triumphant against our foes. We have secured our base and sent the Republic troops whimpering back to their master.
You killed a handful of grunts. I held off an entire army.
I was overseeing our defense, but I take your point. If I know the Supreme Commander, he's already plotting the Republic's next move.
Strike teams Aurek and Greg suffered heavy losses. The survivors await your orders.
Rosina must be loving this. But her victory belongs to her ally. You compiled a report on the Alliance commander. What's your recommendation?
He's a hardened veteran with extensive personnel and resources. Even with our numbers, I doubt our chances in a head-to-head battle. Asymmetrical tactics would be best. A surprise attack, surgical and precise.
Then we'd better shock the Alliance commander. Gather your top engineers and rally the troops. I'm coming to Iokath.
What are we looking at?
The Republic has erected a formidable base. Their defenses are impressive, but they lack the supplies needed for a long campaign. If we lay siege to Malcolm's base, we can suffocate the Republic offensive and win the war.
Oh, Theron. I don't think Theron's with us. Let's see what that does.
You know your father
Oh, they
better
put him
than
back
any
in.
of us. How do we break him?
Malcolm and I aren't close. But he's not hard to read. He thinks like a soldier, measures his life in ground lost and battles won. Every loss is an opportunity.
He's going to prey on our overconfidence.
And then spring his trap right when we let our guard down.
If I were Malcolm, I'd stage the ambush the second we enter his base. We'd be trapped inside, running blind, and locked in the Republic's sights.
What's stopping us from making a run on the superweapon?
Several thousand Republic troops.
They'd corner us before we gained access. If we want that superweapon, we have to take the base down first.
Indulge me for a moment. My scouts recently found a weapons factory. It's guarded by a host of Iokath droids, and filled to the brim with dangerous toys. What do you say we plunder the factory, then use what we find to annihilate Malcolm's base?
Will Iokath's weaponry be enough to break your father's defenses?
Malcolm won't see it coming, which means it's the best shot we have.
Coordinate with Lana and get ready to attack the base. Theron and I will take the weapons factory.
I'm surprised it didn't force me to make Theron my companion for that conversation. Like, Vet's still our companion, right? So, that's kind of cool. Alright. Now I think we can exit. Yep. Okay, cool. I think this direction. Heal me up. Okay, cool. See, now this is gone where we can't go back in, so... Yeah, I'm not sure how we glitched it out. I think we just missed the droid, and then when we left and did all the stuff out here, it confused it, so... Same thing, though. We're just going to follow the story arc here. Again, this is a daily area, and it already looks like we can do it, but... I do want to check something. Is there... $10,000 opponents defeated. That's the only thing we're missing there. Exploration is done. That's PvP. Enemy players. We'll probably knock that one out. What's this one? We're using a walker. Alright, that's killing other players. Iokath daily area as a concert knight, smuggler, or trooper. Well, that's interesting. So this is killing your own side, essentially. That's some weird... Might have to grind those out at some point. But for now, we'll go ahead and just continue. Alright, so we want to go down here. I think this is a tram that will take us there. I guess there is like an achievement for 10,000 kills, but we're not going to chase that today. Alright, that tube's what we're going after. Hopefully the combat will drop. There we go.
Commander, Asina briefed me on your plan to seize the weapon stockpile. Commander, I've received a transmission. It's heavily encoded, but it appears to be from Scorpio. She says only the gods can give us back full control of the Eternal Fleet. As to what that means, your guess is as good as mine.
Only the gods. Okay. Oh, we saw a vet on heels. Might go back to DPS. So it's one of those speed versus safety. Where for normal fights, we're all but indestructible if she's healing and we're a tank. But it's slower. This is riskier, but with her doing DPS, we just kill things a lot faster. And we didn't take a ton of damage there. So. Alright. Let's restart the factory. Oh, I remember this. Where do you put this thing? What to click on? Watching the other droids, they load them into that. What am I missing? Oh, there's a button here. Steel. Okay, there, it goes there. Okay. Give me yours. There we go. I'll take yours. Take yours. There we go. Mine. Okay, there we go. Load power cores. Enter the control room. To the south. How do I do that? As this guy, or do we have to exit this mode? I don't think we can get out of here. Well, I was hoping that would drop me down. I think I'm starting to remember why I don't like Iokath. Just buggy. Alright, let's see if this works. It'd be crazy if I was a droid in that viewport.
Stay safe.
Alright, we're human, or in this case, Sith again. Lost our companion, so I'll have to fix that.
Hey.
Oh, now we got Theron back.
All right.
Let's grab that.
Hey. If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
That's fair. I don't know what triggers that. It happens every once in a while for, like, door guards, it seems. Happens at some of the ramps outside as well. Alright, this is an instance. Talk to Theron again, who isn't technically with us, but is with us. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Is that what I think it is?
One of Iokath's original creators. Looks like it's been dead for centuries.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Boo.
Whatever happens here, it was all worth it just to see the look on your face.
Very funny. Now,
oh, that was awesome. Yeah, this is really confused because it thinks that's Theron. I don't know. Not gonna question it.
Is that what I want to do?
I'm only interested in weapons, not the bodies they left behind.
I'm on it. All right, buddy. Let's see what you... Is one of you?
Alright, we're gonna try to, if I can remember how to do this. Play, replay. What's this one? Replay, buffer, save. Okay, yeah, I think it's that button. Alright, let's see if we can capture this.
Whatever happens here, it was all worth it just to see the look on your face.
Very funny. Now, unless you've got another joke up your sleeve,
alright, let's see if
I'm
this
going to
worked.
get to work. All right, buddy.
We're gonna jump out of that. Play, replay. Wow, that's way back. Oh no, that's an old replay. That's not even from today. I wonder if I've got my replay mixed up or messed up. Oh, you know what? I bet you it changed directories. Okay. Well, it saved it, I'm sure. Let's see. We'll do a little live OBS work here. Where's my replay scene? Replay scene. Instant replay. No, that just should be going into the OBS recording. Okay. Alright, we'll do the conversation again, see if I can capture it.
is one of you. Whatever happens here, it was all worth it just to see the look on your face.
Very funny. Now, unless you've got another joke up your sleeve, I'm going to get to work. All right, buddy. Let's see what you know about these weapons.
Saved that. Now let's see if it actually did what we wanted it to. So we'll go to our OBS directory. Recording. Yeah, replay 127. Yeah, they both saved. So now if we play it. Yeah, it's playing the wrong one. 100% sure why. Something's gotten messed up. Local file, loop auto. Well, let's just select that one, see what happens. Okay, that's replaying the right file. So let's do this one more time. We will turn off the overlay there.
Is one of you. Whatever happens here, it was all worth it just to see the look on your face.
Very funny. Now, unless you've got another joke up your sleeve, I'm going to get to work. All right, buddy. Let's see what you know about...
Alright, so it's saved. Yeah, so it's not auto-updating to the... I'm going to have to look at that and see what I've broken. Alright, that's alright. I think we've got it saved now. Like if I manually go and grab the new file. Can I just open that directory? Nope. Try this version. So it plays through. Okay. Yep, that gives us enough to, if I want to edit that later, I can. Alright, let's continue. I'll fix the replay thing later.
Even all this time later, I can still feel the agony of its final moments. Something horrible happened here.
Thanks for the nightmare fodder. All right, buddy. Let's see what you know about these weapons.
Iokath's even more impressive in person.
Its technologies will defend the Republic soon enough. We've nearly finished construction, but the schematics are missing key pieces of data.
Time is short, Captain. Find a workaround.
Right away, sir.
We can't fail now. The fate of the Republic rests on our shoulders.
Jet. I'd say that's enough firepower to get Malcolm a run for his money.
Download every last file. We need to know how to use these weapons and how to build more of them.
Give me 1 minute. That's odd. Some of these files have already been decrypted and translated into BASIC.
We might have Scorpio to thank.
If she's listening, I wouldn't mind the temperature getting bumped up a few degrees.
Are you cold?
No? Well, I can't blame a guy for trying. Huh. This place used to be the superweapons control room. Looks like our crispy friend here was the last one to use it. Over a millennia ago.
Search the records for any signs of what wiped them out.
Looks like Iokath's creators were fighting a civil war. One side built the weapon, but something went wrong. The superweapon's more dangerous than we thought. It wiped out all life on this planet.
The Sith Emperor consumed all life on Nathema and Ziost. Could he be behind this weapon?
That, or it's what drew him here in the first place. We may never know. According to this data, it was tested on 4 different planets before Iokath. All successful. Over 10 trillion lives gone. This isn't a weapon. It's the apocalypse.
Imagine the possibilities.
If the Empress hears about this, she may try to seize the weapon and turn it against us.
My lips are sealed. There. I've downloaded Arsenal blueprints, fusion matrices, everything our army needs to gear up with the latest and greatest Iokath weaponry. Now, let's get out of here before that happens.
All right, on to the next fight. Protector droid.
Scare me?
I guess we don't want to stand in that square. Oh, it's reflecting. Well, quit dying. Alright, we may have to go to a healer for this fight. We'll see. See how we do. It's a race. DPS race. What do we got now? Clickable I'm missing. Oh, that's something different. Ah, it's nice being a tank.
Commander, we received your intel. I'm dispatching teams to secure the rest of the weaponry.
Meet me at Asina's base. It's about time we take the fight to the Republic.
I'll see you there. And I have something to discuss once you arrive. Lana out.
All right. Wish there was a quick travel point back into this base. I think all we have is that one. Factory. There is an exploration of there, and we've got the. So this is where the operation is. don't think I want to work my way all the way there in order to do just to explore the Republic base. So we'll just head back. Alright, return to the Imperial forward base. Check. And is that back into the instance? It is. Again, that's because this is the story moments. The outside's kind of more for the weekly.
Commander,
dailies.
We need to talk.
Time's short, Lana. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. How did the Empire, the Republic, and the Eternal Alliance all find the superweapon within minutes of each other?
The timing's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Exactly. We were acting on intel from an anonymous source, and it turns out so was the Empire.
What's your point?
I cross-referenced both sets of data, and they're identical. I'm confident the Republic received the same intel. Whoever tipped us off wanted everyone to clash over the superweapon. They wanted to start a galactic war.
Scorpio's in control of Iokath now. Could she have done this?
I'm not sure how Scorpio would benefit, but she's on my list. Other top suspects include the Shroud, Darth Jadus, a rogue agent inside the Republic's Strategic Information Service.
Let's not rule out Sith intelligence.
The point is that there are too many suspects to count.
Find me a name.
I'm on it, Commander.
Welcome back, Commander. Meet the Crimson Talon, a joint Imperial Alliance production, outfitted with Iokath weaponry and ready for you to pilot in battle.
If I'd known we were exchanging gifts, I wouldn't have shown up empty-handed.
Bring me Malcolm's head and we'll call it even.
Incoming call.
Supreme Commander Malcolm, have you called to surrender?
Not quite. Consider this a friendly warning. My engineers have discovered a back door into the superweapon. Once they've gained access, we will turn the weapon against you and win this war for the Republic.
An attack against me is an attack against Theron. Would you really sacrifice your son?
I had a son, once. He dedicated his life to defending the Republic.
I dedicated my life to the fight for peace. And when you bowed to the Eternal Empire, I decided to fight back. That's why I joined the Alliance.
And your idealistic war nearly destroyed the Republic. Goodbye, Agent Sean.
Damn it, Malcolm.
Harness that rage, Theron. Use it to crush your father's resistance.
Let's move out.
The Walker is yours, Commander. Lead our charge. Crush the Republic.
Later.
Alright, well, I have the walker now. Where are we? Oh, we're actually in the Republic base, so nice. Didn't have to go explore it. Bonus. Okay, what do we have? We have an attack, close range attack, heavy attack, redirect energy into all the Walker cannons, channeling the ability grants use of the overcharge cannons, which is going to be that one. Damage for every second is channeled up to 5 seconds. Load missiles, loads the Walker's missiles with the new supply. There's the missiles. Oops, homing missiles. Fires multiple missiles up that home on the targets. Okay. Okay, self-repair. So there is a repair. Fires a single missile that does high damage in a 5-meter radius. Alright. Well, let's load up some missiles. Let's see what that gives us access to. Let's charge weapons. Alright, let's see what this does. Well, that hurt, I guess. Right, we have a close attack. Heavy stomp. Alright, we only took 1% damage. We can loot. Okay, so what's our goal here? Our goal is to load some more missiles. And then we'll head into this area with a volley of missiles. Okay, a heavy stomp you. Oh, what the heck? Okay, well, I've done something wrong. Is it just the icons that are wrong? Yeah, so it's changed that icon to macro binoculars, which is my default. What's that supposed to be? I don't know what even that's supposed to be. Alright, 2 still to stomp. Let's see if we can stomp these guys. What are you still doing? Alright, that one changed back for some reason. I'm not sure why that one hasn't. Alright, well that's weird. I don't know how many bugs or glitches that is for Iokath. Too many. Alright, well, while we're in safe spot here, let's repair ourselves. Alright, looks like most of our icons changed back. Alright. Alright, let's load up some missiles. Get a stomp in here. Cool, you can charge while moving. That's good. walker on walker fight. Alright, we're getting a little better at it. Charge our cannons. Bam. Hit old number 3. Charge our cannons again. Bam. Heavy shot. Normal shot. Shoot while charging, yep, that does cancel it, so. What's still attacking us? Should be able to one-shot, I think, these turrets, hopefully. Pretty close. We're up to 35. I'm hoping we can knock out this achievement in this base, because we should be killing almost all Republic troopers. Our missile load. This seems like a good candidate for missiles. The multiple missile thing. Nice. Where's my missile load? 6. Oh, I'm not sure what I hit there. We'll do one more fight before we repair here. 43. Yeah, we should get the achievement here pretty easily. Alright, so those don't have a timer on them, so you can preload the missiles for the fight. I think this charge does have a timer on it, though. Okay, that's kind of cool. This just uses one missile at a time. I like that one though. 48 out of 50. Don't think we really probably needed to go out of our way to get the 50, but we did anyway. All right, that's players. All right, so the rest of the stuff in here is PvP. We'll turn that on. We're not going to get 10,000, but all right, let's get a little more streamlined here. Where do we need to go? I wonder if I can get through that barrier or not. Oh, probably if you kill that power core. What do you want to bet? Yep. Lovely. Alright, we'll let them have it with the old missiles. And then we'll take out some of the heavier armed guys. Oh, you can't load missiles while moving. That's interesting. You can charge your weapons while moving, but you can't load missiles. Alright, let's go make some trouble. That was our best fight yet, I think. Don't know if we need to go in there or around. Let's go around first. I don't see an exit walker. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think there's anything we need to fight. Nope. Okay, so now he seems to be in this building. So I wonder if we just have to put the walker at the front door. Yep. Just had to find, so there's...
Where's Malcolm?
Essentially an invisible trigger box there.
Right here.
That
last chance.
Makes the next thing happen.
Surrender, or I activate the super weapon.
No deal.
Theron, you wouldn't.
It's over. Lay down your weapons and you can end this war right now.
The Republic's not finished yet.
No, but you are.
Oh, that was cold. I'm liking the cold Theron, at least for this character.
Where's Malcolm?
Right here.
No.
Take the shot.
I'm sorry.
Theron.
Oh, he seemed way less...
Don't do it, Malcolm.
Way less brutal in that one.
I see a radiant city. Bathed in light. Forged by the molten gods.
Malcolm!
The super weapon is glorious. And it belongs to the Republic.
It was only a matter of time before Malcolm snapped.
No, Commander. It's you who are blind. No! The gates are closing!
Sir, your connection to the throne is breaking down. Super weapon controls are failing.
No. I can still see it. I know what I must do. They're coming.
Ooh. What if that hurt?
It's too late, Theron. We can't give up now.
Alright, defeat Iokath sentinels. They're not attacking yet, so we'll use this to kind of get ourselves loaded up. Fixed our bad icon. Alright, we'll start with this near one. Well, the multiple rockets didn't do a whole lot of damage, so we'll go ahead and single rocket. See if that does anything. Not too bad. We'll do that till we run out, and then we'll charge our lasers. Let them have it. The old num 5. Well, I didn't do what I thought I was going to do. Alright, 2 down. I'll load up some missiles. Charge of our cannons. I think it's actually quicker just to hammer them with num 3 and num 1. By the time you charge up and fire,
You were right, son. I'm so sorry. Tell your mother I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm not heartless.
You always put the Republic first. I hated you for that. But now you're gone. And I couldn't save you.
Whatever you need, anything at all, just say the word.
I appreciate that. For now, I think it's best if I stay busy. Malcolm's power flux knocked out the superweapon's defenses. Killed the signal that put our ships in lockdown. The Eternal Fleet's back online.
It's about time.
Commander, I'm detecting massive power spikes at the superweapon facility.
Let me guess. That's bad.
More like catastrophic. The weapon core is charging and no one's at the controls. If you don't deactivate it soon, it may obliterate the entire planet.
How soon until the weapon fries Iokath?
We're talking minutes. You'll never make it in time.
Hold on. With the shields down, I can remotely slice into the mainframe from here. Maybe buy you enough time to manually kill the weapon at the source.
Do whatever it takes. In the meantime, tell our forces to take shelter. Be safe. Both of you.
You too, Commander.
Eternal Fleet, move into position and charge all forward batteries. It's time to knock out a superweapon.
All right, where are we? Superweapon compound. All right, let's get ourselves some help.
Good to stretch the old legs.
Yeah, it's good to see you a bit. I think it's just right over there. From what I can tell. Where did we come out of? Tram controls. So yeah, that's the weapon facility to the tram. Alright. Yeah, I think up there.
It's always does the trick.
Boom. How many? Let's open up our crystals here. And let's see, how many crystals do you think we have? I'm gonna go with 250. $253. Holy cow. What a lucky guess. Alright, let's see. Yep, I think we have to go up to that teleporter. Turn our sprint back on. Alright. Where are we? Don't think we need to fight these guys. Again, if we were chasing after this, at some point we'll have to fight a bunch of guys, but I think, isn't this the... No, something different.
Theron, I've reached the superweapon facility. How do I shut it down?
You'll need to interface with the main controls. Look for a throne, take a seat, and hope for the best.
Am I crazy? Or is this the third one I've seen today?
Fourth, if you count the Eternal Throne. Well, you could start a collection. Time's running out. Hurry!
Where am I? Who are you?
I am Rage, Molten Fury, your god, and your destroyer.
It's you, isn't it? You're the super weapon everyone's fighting over.
I am one of 6. Show me your rage. You burn with fury, immolation, anger, a sacrifice, superior.
I didn't come here to be poked and prodded.
You had no choice. You were lured here. Blinded by duty, distracted by trust. You did not see the blade to your neck. The rage in your shadow, the traitor. You are betrayed.
I'm the ruler of the Eternal Alliance, of the galaxy. Who would dare turn against me?
One marked by anger, pain, hope eroding. The betrayer lured you to Iokath, ignited war, sparked the engines of rage, envy, passion, hate, sorrow. The betrayer now offers you sacrifice pride, fuel for the 6 gods.
What do you mean by sacrifice?
Weakness.
Ships of the Eternal Fleet, open fire! Lana?
Don't worry, Commander. You're safe.
I wake
I
up
found
too many
the super
times.
weapon. It was a giant droid.
I know. You've been talking in your sleep.
Your dreams are almost as bad as mine. Whatever that droid is, you knocked it out of commission with the Eternal Fleet. Now it's recharging and gearing up for a counterattack.
Which is why we must strike soon. Hesitate too long and the Titan may destroy us all.
The droid was obsessed with rage. If we're going to destroy it, we may need to keep it calm or push it over the edge.
That's good to know. We need every advantage we can get.
Too bad the droid's the least of our worries. Someone sabotaged the throne while you were plugged in. Any chance you saw them?
No, but the droid said it was the same person who lured us to Iokath. Someone close to me.
The conspiracy cuts deeper than we imagined.
Sounds like an inside job, all right. Only a handful of people could get close enough to sabotage the throne.
Who could have done such a thing?
You're a trained spy, Theron. How do I know you haven't been playing me all along?
You're joking, right?
If Theron's a suspect, so am I.
Then there's Asina, Ago, Vizsla, Satil, the entire Alliance army.
Whoever it is, I want them rooted out.
Where are we? We're back in our base.
Don't I
You're whatever.
Which
The droid.
that's
Too bad.
the Kazook.
Asina's an expert strategist. If she took me down, the galaxy would be as good as hers.
I always thought she had a case of throne envy.
Why stop with Asina? If we're tallying suspects, we have to consider Aiko, Vizsla, Satil, and the entire Alliance army.
Not to mention Lana. And hell, even me.
Whoever it is, I want them rooted out. Quickly.
There's only one solution. You must monitor everyone.
Oh, there's our second. Should be the last disconnect of the day, though. At least it happened now, not during combat. Is it on track? Yeah. About every 2 hours and 4 to 7 minutes. Alright, let's get ourselves loaded back up. We'll finish this conversation. Hopefully we can get through Iokath today. Not 100% sure what's next. Osis, I think. I think there's a series of flashpoints. And then Osis.
Don't I know
You're whatever.
which
We need to finish off that droid before it's done licking its wounds.
soon. First,
Too bad.
the Kazook.
Asina's
Not to it.
There's a
Hold on, Minister of Paranoia. You can't invade everyone's privacy to sniff out a single rat.
I can't, but the commander can. Give the order and I'll begin surveillance of everyone, even Theron and myself. It's the only way to flush out the traitor.
I can't take any more chances. If someone so much as scratches their nose, I want to hear about it.
We'll form a surveillance team. Everyone will be considered a suspect.
Excellent. You're awake and looking stronger than ever, I see. Are you ready to return to the battlefield?
Their Supreme Commander's dead. Is the Republic still refusing to surrender?
They always were a stubborn lot. Without Malcolm, the Republic forces are in total chaos. They're more desperate than ever for control of Iokath.
They're still desperate to claim the superweapon. If we take it first, they'll have no choice but to surrender.
We will take it, but we can't stop there. We must rain destruction on the Republic, day and night, until we soak Iokath with their blood. Only then will we emerge triumphant.
Excuse me, my lord.
We'll give you two a moment alone.
Good luck on the battlefield, Commander. Victory will be ours.
It's been a long time, Quinn.
Too long. After you disappeared, I spent months on the hunt. Minister Lawman even heard about my crusade and ordered me to call off the search. He wanted the Emperor's wrath to stay missing. Naturally, I refused, and found myself in Imperial prison. I was locked away for years, until Empress Asina pardoned me shortly before you retired the poor minister.
Yet still you remained in hiding?
I actually tried to approach you once, when you visited Asina on Drummond Cast, but I lost my nerve. I worried you'd never forgive me. For Darth Barras, for returning to the Empire.
Well, that's a big choice. I think there's an achievement for it. We have to do a little investigating here. Let's see. Should be companion section. There we go. Jedi Knight Sith Warrior. There is not. Okay. So there's not a... I mean, you can still do it. You'll lose him as a companion. Although I think you could still use the terminal to get him back. Alright, we can make our choice without considering achievements. Holy cow. This is a long conversation.
We need to...
Why not do it? There's a...
I can't...
Will X are you?
Someone stabbed me in the back.
This is
Answer the question.
My life is an open book. Scour every detail and you'll find I would never betray you.
I'll be the judge of that.
So be it. Just don't let my dirty laundry distract you from the war. You've dealt a crushing blow to the Republic, but they stubbornly refuse to surrender.
Now I can flirt with her after accusing her of betraying me.
We can plot our next strategy over a bottle of Zakulan wine.
I don't think that would be appropriate, Commander.
That's an interesting turn. Alright. Yeah, the view here on Iokath is actually pretty cool. Like, Iokath is basically a completely tech world, so everything is metal, and you're kind of on the inside of a giant sphere. So it's visually it's a cool world. Game mechanics wise, there's a lot of inconsistencies, but get through it.
Lana,
which is
we need to
There's a
let's get through these.
I can't.
Will X I. Stay up with that.
The Republic can't fight forever. Without Malcolm's guidance, they'll be crushed between our armies.
It's so close, we must rain destruction on the...
Excuse me, my...
We'll give you good luck.
It's been a long...
Too long. Minister Lorman, naturally.
Yet still...
Alright, this is where we got to. Like, I think you make up in the original story, so I don't know why you would kill him now.
The past is the past. But if you betray my trust once more, no one, not even Asina's Kath hounds, will be able to find you.
I won't tempt fate, my lord.
Welcome to the Eternal Alliance.
I've already drafted my resignation from the Sith Empire. I'll fire it off, then acquaint myself with your new colleagues. If you require my services, you need only ask.
I know you two have a lot of history, but he could be our traitor.
The question is, do you trust Major Quinn?
Quinn betrayed me once already. Deep down, I may never be able to trust him again.
I'll put a tail on him.
If he's hiding anything, we'll find it.
I'll promise you right now, whoever this traitor is, we will find them.
And we'll make them pay.
I know you will. While you start searching, I'm going to win the war they started.
For the Eternal Alliance.
May the Force serve us all.
Feels like... It's weird, because that feels like an ending, but it also feels like there's more. Although this might roll us into the... If that says Crisis on Umbara, that'll be the flashpoint. So let's take a look. Yep, Crisis on Umbara is the flashpoint. Okay. We're actually in pretty good shape then. So that's kind of the end of Iokath. Oh yeah, for Darth Hinton there. Iokath. So that's what Iokath is. So it's... If you remember back when we did the story, it's kind of the source of where the Eternal Throne and the Eternal Fleet come from. The Gemini droids, Scorpio, it's all kind of interrelated to Iokath. So it's kind of like this technological planet. So yeah, Iokath, the planet, is technically incorrect. It's all to the brilliant design of the artificial world. A massive sphere constructed around and fully enveloped the undersized and remarkable star. So almost like a Dyson sphere. So there's a star in the center, and then it's out around it. So yeah, that's Iokath. It's kind of a cool concept. Okay, so Fractured Alliances, that is... I think that's essentially the weekly. We'll go ahead and do this. So this is now where you choose, and again, I think you can do this every day, which side you want to kind of work with. We'll stick with the Sith Empire.
Later.
Now what does it say? Yep, so this is the start of the weekly. So we're not going to do that right now. We could. Because the next part is 3 flashpoints, and I don't think we're going to get through those today, so we'll hold off on Crisis on Umbara. I'll probably do that next week. Because Crisis on Umbara, Traitor Among the Chiss, like if we look here to the... So we just finished Iokath. There is an operation, that Tithe droid and stuff is part of that. But then kind of, this finishes out Fractured Alliances. Then that brings us into Ossus, Onderon, Meksha. So yeah, we could probably get through those 3, maybe even Ossus. I'm not sure how long. Onderon's got some story to it. So yeah, I think it's not a bad plan. So let's take a look at the board. Don't remember if there is a... Yeah, okay, there's the weekly. It might have also been on this terminal. Destroy 25 Iokath droids of 25. Okay, it isn't quite the weekly. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. And we lost Vet again.
Hey.
So yeah, this is definitely an interesting planet for sure. Or planet-like structure. Alright, this should actually be pretty quick. 25 droids should.
It took some work.
Oh, we didn't get credit for the ones they helped us with. Alright, let's rock and roll. knock them out. 25 should go pretty quick. So before we went up above, this is the down below section. Honestly, don't remember which has more droids, but we'll just keep working our way through. Five stacks of reduced armor. Oh, we're still... Oh, yeah, half health. Again, we are running without a healer. We're running DPS and a tank. Just so we fight faster.
This always does the trick.
17. Can we do it all on one run without healing? I need 6 more. Bring it! Three more. What do we got?
This always does the trick.
It's not that I couldn't heal myself. Oh, it's gonna be close. Alright, so yeah, this is its own little quest line, so we'll go ahead and work our way through this. Interact with the mouse droid control terminal, the assault walker access terminal, the mounted turret mainframe terminal, Iokath monitor control terminal. Those all should be back in the base. They are. We'll take the shortcut. I don't know how much shorter it is, but there's no fighting to get through this way. Alright. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think this is a little bit of tutorial. So basically some of the weeklies, the dailies and weeklies, use these terminals. And so this is the game introducing you to them, right? The Iokath monitor control. Alright, we're just going to leave, but basically this is a mission being used to show you where these things are, so later on when they give you a mission to, you know, act as a Iokath monitor droid, you kind of know, or at least they know that you have seen it once. Alright, so this one will be the turret. Create a mounted turret. Yep, so it costs the power shards and some credits. I don't remember what that one does. I don't know if that's deployable or whatever. And so those are, remember all those shards we've been getting and dropping? That's what they're used for. Alright, on to the next. Go get the mouse droid one first. There's a mission or an achievement to, like, I think kill an Imperial Walker as a mouse droid or something like that. That's only 25. I think the way we used to get through that is we just, somebody would go with you and help, because that's a tough one. And then that one we can be a walker, which we've already seen. Interact with I-7S7. Where are you? Back that way. So that's back at kind of where the terminal is. And essentially, if you choose the Republic, it's just kind of a mirror image of what we're doing. It's all the same stuff. It's just, if you look at the map, there we go. Out. We're here, they're there, and it's pretty much a similar type of thing. Alright, I-7S7. I-7S7 vendor. So this is basically kind of giving you the lay of the land, right? Portable stealth generator, armor piercing rocket, portable turrets. And again, probably, I'm going to guess, carbonized turret, missile turret, sentry turret. Same thing. You know, they use the currency and credits. Alright, facing the machines of war. What is this? The Scions need you to talk about prophecy that's been triggered by recent events. Go speak to the Scions in the Alliance base. Okay. This is kind of the next chapter. The Fractured Alliances, so we'll turn that off. This is for the weekly. Turn that off. Alright, so this is the next thing. If we can clear Iokath today, we'll be in good shape. We also did Kessan's Landing as well, so. Alright, all the way over on the other side. They don't put themselves in a very convenient place to meet, do they? So that's going to be an instance, I'm guessing, at some point. Yep, there's the instance door. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
Outlander, the tapestry of fate joins us once more. We are all that remains of the Scions of Zakul. We have come to aid your quest, just as the prophecy foretold.
I've already toppled the Eternal Empire and taken the throne. What more can you help me with?
You still face your greatest challenge, the God of Rage.
You're talking about the giant droid, the super weapon.
What you call a super weapon, we know as one of the 6 gods. They were forged on Iokath in a forgotten age. Their master set them loose upon Zakul, killing millions, and giving birth to our pantheon of gods. Now Tithe has reawakened, and his brethren will soon join him to destroy us all.
You're telling me we're about to have 5 more of those things stomping across Iokath?
It is only a matter of time. Your fate is already written. You will clash with the gods, and when you subdue them, you will be judged worthy to take possession of their shells. You will drive the Titans against your Republic enemies, and become a god yourself.
Where do I sign up?
You already walk the path. You are destined to confront the gods. Beyond that, your fate remains unseen. Perhaps you will impress the god of rage and assume his mantle to march against the Republic. Or you will perish and fade from history. I will contact you if we see more, but for now, your ultimate fate is clouded in darkness.
So that yes/no showing up there, I think, is a bug. It shouldn't be there. It's all those little bugs that frustrate people. It doesn't really matter, but... Enter the Iokath operation. Okay, I think this is not something we're going to be able to do, but we'll go check it out. I think this is essentially the Herald quest for the Op, which is at least 8 people. I think it's called, let me look it up. Gods from the Machine is the operation. Alright, well that's the Republic side. So since we made that selection earlier, Sith versus Republic, it just depends on which side you can enter from. I can't remember. Is this the... Yeah, I think we can just quick travel directly here. I've done it on some of the lower modes, so I have some of the things for it as well. Over on the pub side, I think. Like I think you can put things in here or something. Alright. See if we can get this mission to trigger, though. Like, this would be the op. Yeah, it won't let us in. Let's do this, see if there's a trigger on this. Because we quick traveled in, sometimes that confuses it. So we'll just pop out and pop back in. It might be we have to actually enter the operation, which, like I said, we won't be able to do. Yep, this might be a dead end. I don't think I have 1,000. Yeah, I can't do that anyways. I think that's part of the operation. Do I have the control module? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, so this I think is run its course. So let's see, where does it put this under? It's under Iokath. So we'll keep it. We won't turn it off, but I don't think we can take this any farther. Double check, make sure there's nothing that... What is that for? Unlock account for this decoration. Yeah, okay. I think you have to beat him. Like I said, I know we ran this, but I can't remember how well we did on it, so. Alright. Well, we're gonna call that complete. We're not gonna bother with the weekly for Iokath. Let's go ahead and head home. And take stock of where we're at. What's our repair bill? Tanks tend to get higher repair bills. 11 grand, that's not bad. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's just reputation items. Okay, so notice, so all these are, oh, that's not, we'll click them all and we'll talk about the difference here. So you're going to notice that, and again, this is just, Iokath hasn't been updated. We got these 320 drops. But this is... Oh, that's Quinn's stuff. Okay, never mind. What I was about to say is sometimes you'll get drops. That's just Quinn's armor set. So. Sometimes you'll get drops and they'll be of a lower level. Like those. But that's just Quinn's gear. How do I look in his gear? It is a cool... kind of like... Imperial uniform. Can I equip it? Yeah, I can. Wow, crazy. Alright, we'll store that though. Throw it in our bank box here. Is there a good place? Yeah, we'll just throw it in there. There we go. Okay, we have one other thing we're gonna do. Now that we've maxed out our reputation for Kessan's Landing, we're gonna pop over to Zach's because I think I have a couple decorations that we haven't unlocked. So let's take a look at those because we needed the top level of reputation. In order to unlock it. Do I have them in my inventory? Got one. Let's see if I've got any others or if we used them all up. What's that? Oh, we got 3 of those. They're the same. Nope, they're different colors, I think. We got a teal one and just a normal one, I guess. It's a legend. What's that one require? Legend. That's just gear. I don't think I would have tucked them anywhere else. Usually that kind of stuff I just throw in that first tab. Yep. All right, let's take a look at what we have here. We have the teal version. Okay, so I think it's essentially the same item, just with different colored force fields. That's kind of cool because we'll get 100 prestige for that, and then another 100 for that, and then an R2 for that one. So, all right, we have beast cells. Very cool. I think that's everything. I got my Dewback corpse again for Runic. I think that covers it. So I want to thank everybody for joining me today. Hopefully you had a different view. Like I said, I haven't run Iokath in a long time, especially the story part. So I think next week we'll go ahead and pick up on that. We'll do the Crisis on Umbara, Traitor Among the Chiss, and Nathema Conspiracy. They're 4 flashpoints. We'll probably get the flashpoint droid, which will make them easy in this story mode. And then what they do is, in this era of updates, what they were doing is they would put the flashpoint in. So that's a thing you can run with a group later on. But in the story playthrough, you'll meet up with your team and have a conversation, and then go off and do things and have a conversation. So they kind of use the flashpoints as the gameplay mechanics, and then linked them together with story bits for your first playthrough. So I think we'll do those, and then that'll get us to Onslaught. And Onslaught is Osis, Onderon, and Mekshah. And I don't think any of those are long, but that's probably a week or two there. And then that will take us to Objective Meridian Flashpoint, Spirit of Vengeance Flashpoint, Secrets of the Unclaimed Flashpoint. Then that gets us to Manon. And then after Manon, I think is Runic. Let's see, let's pop a different... Does this have an image? I'm looking on a website right now. This is SWTOR version, but it's not that serpentine image. There is like a 7.3 or a 7.4 version of that one. Let's see if I change my search to 7.4. There we go, 7.4 serpentine. Alright, let's open this one up. Alright, so this one is the full story. So we were looking at this one. You'll notice it stops at the ruins of Null. But if we go to this one, it actually has the next set in. So, okay. So we are here. We just finished that. We'll do the 3 flashpoints. That'll finish Fractured Alliances. Bring us into Onslaught, which is Osis, Onderon, and Mekshah. And then again, 3 more flashpoints, because that's what they were doing. Manon, a flashpoint. Then we've got Runic, Emperor's Retreat, and Kessan's Landing, which is where we're at on Zax and Zox. But here's where we're trying to get, so we can start farming the Dewback Corpse and the pheromones, and then we can do a run with a tank and see if we can solo that thing with a tank as opposed to a DPS. So that's kind of where we're at. So I want to thank everybody for joining us this week. We'll be back next week to continue. We'll continue probably the Bolactricus run. As always, we stream every Saturday for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You can find a link to my profile page on extra-life.org, and you can donate directly on that page. You can also find a link down in the chat. You can donate anytime. It doesn't have to be just during the streams, 24/7, all year long. So if you are able to donate, great. If you're not, that's fine as well. Other types of support are welcome and help a lot. So whether it is sharing the stream, sharing my link, telling your friends, I know last year we got a few donations from people who heard about me through their family or friends, and that always helps as well. We'll be back next week, so everybody have a great week. We will see you. As always, go watch, play, or create something great, and have a great one.